seals are good, oxygen's good, just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. This one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, kick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Running through these fades pretty quick.
Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
How they sucker you to join?
You're ready, boys. Get back up here.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all. You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
You think we'll be
It's
done
time.
here soon?
You're with me.
Do I hear this is the last dig? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
about that?
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Hey, let's talk later. Whoa, you feel that? Something's not right.
Keep moving.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way. What are you waiting for? Do your job.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? Whoa. I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on. Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shit! That's the cryptic!
Everybody get ready!
B. There's B. It's a favourite. And hotbar it. 2. B boy. What's that? This one there.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing. Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Got that one.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Still in one piece? Oh, God.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain Queen, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you. short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. Captain Queen, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people. Or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him. Typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
There's a lot of loot in this game. Like loot? Robot? Where's the torch so shit? Torch is really bad. Oh, loot everywhere. Stapler. Container. This is like mega loot. Mega loot. Bad jokes.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason
Bottles.
that this was once a secret UC facility.
Ammo. So much loot in this game. Why is this torch so bad? Last days. There's a lot of lore in this. 1894. Comet set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century. How are you supposed to see the loot with such a shit torch? This torch is shit. Shit.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
Aliens. The hell is that? Heat leech. Red Rover, come over. That's pretty cool. Coffee mug. So much loot in this game. Can be used for crafting. Soil box. My life, chunk by chunk, eh? Where's all this loot? Never seen so much loot in the game before. It's got more loot than Division 2. Genetic sample bottles. Ooh. Grab some of that. Red stick. Digipick. Books. History of xenobiology. Digestive systems of alien herbivores. Very interesting. They're just notebooks. Fire extinguisher. Never know when you got to put out a fire. So much loot here. Hydraulic clamp. I'm gonna eat everything. Eat all the food.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Pirates are in there. Protein. Beer. Drink pack. 40% damage resistance. Killing stuff already.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die. It is a shame exploration requires large bloodshed.
Should I just had a loot all button? Eat everything. Gives you health. Bolt cutters. It's quite heavy for such a shit credit value. Ooh, pyramid. Gold pyramid. Take that. Notebook. Milk. Drink it. Nothing like finding some milk in the toilet and drinking it. Alien.
I have found the enemy. Yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. You would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Cop. iPad. Shit loot. Put it down here. Came in. Yeah. Ammo case. More ammo. Chunks chicken. we came in from. Got his gun. Planetary system sculpture. Empty packaging. What do I want that for? It's so dark in here with this torch. This is like a cheap Chinese torch. You can't see anything. That's alien breads. Holy shit, alien leg. A lot of vials and stuff.
Damage registered.
Aliens. Heal paste.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
The case. Anthropods. Senior xenobiologist. Neural control inhibitor interface. NCI. Red Devils. Got everything? No. Looted him. We looted him. Case. Cooler, it's got food in it. It's cool items, all the items look cool. Nicely drawn. Messy lab. Molecular extractor. Box of tissues for the crybaby Karens. Take that for all the crybaby Karens. Give them a tissue when they cry. Vial 55 for 100 grams. It's got a not too bad weight. Ratio. Ooh, crafting materials. This one, pharmaceutical lab. Do you craft stuff? Bandages, sealant, and fiber. Immobilizer. It's like a splinter, I guess. Hey, what is that? Craft one of them. Treats snake oil, O2 recovery, plus 20 O2, oxygen stuff, bandages. That's all you can make. Unless you spend the next half an hour picking up everything off a table. Yeah, forget about that. Robot's going off on his own. Go pump him, robot. Cube. Desktop digiframe. Another book.
I got this.
Shit.
Feel pain, but I hear
Cover me! This ain't over!
our view.
Skill point. E for a skill point. Alright, let's go with ballistics. 10% more damage. Crank that up. Kill 20 enemies. That's it. There's two of them.
Enemy activity in the area has ceased.
Thanks, robot. More tissues for the Karens. Every time you say the word retard, they're gonna cry. They're gonna need tissue. Full box of tissues. Came in here. Microscope. That one. 4 star systems in. Council of Governors. Red Devils, Stalkers, United Colonies, War. Yeah. Okay, stick.
Lock and load!
No problem. Issues for the Karens. Please don't say the word retard, we're gonna cry. Many retards cry when you say the word retard.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed. While I am programmed, am I currently in possession?
Okay, you carry it then. My inventory queue. I picked up a lot of loot. Wish there was a like select all button. I picked up 9 of those. Just want the one. Thanks, Rubber. No digi. What, no digipigs? Gotta find more digipigs. I went into this one. The alien stuff. Alien arm. Alien spine.
And the Crimson.
Oh. What's this kitty cat doing? What's this kitty cat doing? Levitating. Crafting mats. Digiframe. high value items. Still any? Spoons. I need cutlery. Two digipics. What? You want a digipic for a what? Ammo case. I got plenty of ammo. Save the digipic. Emergency slate.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper.
Yeah.
Killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Pussy. Terramorph. Terramorph specimen. There's only one Terra. There's only one. There's only one Terra. Fully grown alpha predator. Terramorph. Two digipics. You really got a loodle on this game to get stuff done. Do that one. There. 23 rounds. Credits. Hell yeah.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights. Injury received.
comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
There's only one terror. There's only one terror. Terramorph. Ammo. Booty. Crit stick. Improves fortitude and pain tolerance. 20% health for 2 minutes. Plus 200 damage resistance. There. Down.
Kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. You're lying. We're getting what's on that ship. Give me a second to think, will you? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing. Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. Captain Queen. To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
constellation will be waiting. There is room in my storage hold for further items. I will accept any and
He's run out of credits. What a stupid feature.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies. No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We are. The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us. Captain Queen, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now. And he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think... What I'm suggesting is so outlandish. All the phenomena we see. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, add this new information we already have. The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems. Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick? You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I've occasionally had my doubts about it. Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Time to go?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Goes outside. Loot master. Good rooms to loot. Batball. Economic meltdown. Main vendors. What a crappy torch. This is the Apollo landmark on Luna. Maybe Dick. Maybe Dick. Storage. Yeah, I'm full. Cooking station. Cook food here. Killer. Maybe Dick. buffs these bottles of wine actually. Persuasion. Keep it for those buffs. Backwards. The calendar. Wine. Oh, yeah. No. What's the name of it? Chandra. So we are blank. Oh my god. The CO2 shit. No oxygen running. What? These ones. Put them in there. Keep one maybe. I got no oxygen because I got no. I'm over encumbered. God, can't move. Stupid. Jemison Mercantile, there's a thing in ship services technician. well underground. I've got my gun out. Oh, I put my gun away. Just hold the R key. About half a second. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go. That's very cool. Where am I going? This place is shit for like selling your loot. This is the main plaza. I don't know where I am. Where am I? I'm here. Centurion Arsenal. Yeah, they sell stuff. Can't fast travel. I gotta... That's 3D. Gotta get through there. Through to there. Oh my god. How many maps do I need? Going the right way?
You see that scientist out
CJ's. That's CJ's. Keep going.
front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
There it is there.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the first...
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording.
It's a vendor. Look at the robot. Weapons.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with all sales are final, but I'm sure we can find...
Buy weapons. Ooh. Suppressed. Ooh. Double hatchet. Berserker hatchet. Sell. sell weapons here. Shit. I'm still way too much overweight. None of that is what I'm asking. That's all I can sell. I gotta find another vendor.
The luxury line.
Now that you did the best route to get infinite credits, and you can do this over and over, and it's the fastest and easiest way. I'm going to show you here in New Atlantis the different locations that you can come and sell all your items that you are gathering. The first one is going to be in this location here on the Trade Authority. We're going to come here and we are going to sell different things that we have in our inventory. This location here has 5,000 credits that you're going to be able to use from them. So, and next I'm going to show you the next location. All right, the next location is right here on the left side. Sorry about that. I was trying to do something else at the same time. We're going to go on top right here. It is going to be over here on the left side. As we get closer to here, to making our way to this location, this one is going to be the Jaime credits she has to items. So we'll sell some to her and then we'll go to another location. Now the other location is here in this sell all this surplus. There's going to be about elevator B location. Now the other location is going to be in the bottom section of the map. So we're going to take this elevator, and this elevator
Gotta go back to the other section. I don't think there's an elevator here. Fast travel there. Not when you're over encumbered.
Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
What the God?
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my God, what was that?
Holy hell.
That sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots. Last stop, Apollo.
Shayla.
Is that up on? Visual district. am I? Where's the map?
Who are you? Let's talk.
Where's the map?
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
I think it's in the other section.
Wish that bartender at the airport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
I can sell stuff here. No. Buy. Can you buy digipics? Buy. That didn't buy. It says buy. Where do you get this food from? I got 4 of them now. Buy. You can buy digipics here. Resources. I don't want to buy that. Let's got the mass down. Fired helmets with better thermal resistance. Shit for oxygen there. Mining pack. So
Appreciate the business.
that's new pack.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
So many of these resources. Might need them one day.
Congratulations.
Did you hear the news about the cruise?
Where's the map not showing where I am?
I am at your service, Captain.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
Oh, I suppose. What am I paying for now?
Progress requires funding, I'm afraid. And we're making good progress these days.
Good thing you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own.
You and I both know you have the credit. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
At present,
okay.
All systems are functioning well within established parameters. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. I am at your service, Captain. Captain Queen. I will proceed to my assigned post.
citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities. And honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United
liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Since the colony war.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 20.
Fine by me.
Section 8.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Talk to you later.
Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Have a good one.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick. It's you and me from here out.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? You can't forget what you don't need. Diplomatic visas haven't been in use since the Colony War. No, this sounds to me like a guard bought a red marker and colored some tape. I'll make a call to Sergeant Yumi and see if I can't get this squared away. Thanks for the tip. Don't you worry. The guards will check you at the elevators. The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like... like only yesterday. To my crew position.
Orbital insertion completed.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Yes? You needed something?
The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question?
If you don't have official business, we have...
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would and a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarrett that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Lizard people, eh? Good old lizard people. Conflict amongst
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal: armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, Repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Maybe another time.
Terramorph.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Not mech warfare, no!
All were sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
That's a shit deal. You sentenced them to death. It's not like they try to fit 6 million cookies into an oven. Oh my god, there's still more.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charged to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
You got a mech right there.
Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
It's a mech. You ban them.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
United cunts. United... the United Colonies cunts. The United cunts citizen. You gotta make here, you ban the mech and then sentence your commanders to death. This is a horrible story. You people are cunts. United cunts. United Colonies of cunts. That's what yous are. What am I signing up to? United Colonies of cunts, here we go. Cause some ruckus.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Just head in whenever you're ready.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Shit, I thought E was like a spaceship control. No. What's the missile button? G. Haven't got any missiles.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Simulation reset. What do you mean reset? Isn't this T4?
New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch. Simulation reset. Prepare for your
I don't have anything. Fuck's wrong with my ship? It's fucking nothing.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Garbage fucking. Use the hidden computer.
Hello and welcome to StarField. I'm Shadow Coast and welcome to the channel. In this video we are going to outline how to beat all the tiers, hypothetically, in the Vanguard flight simulator. So real quick, just to orient you, we are in the Alpha Centauri system. From there we are on Jemison up here, so you should head here pretty early game. And we are in the Mass District. There's a video on how to quickly level up your piloting skills, so I'll link that in both the description and the card here for you to reference. Alright, so we have unlocked the flight simulator because we are applying to become a Vanguard, and this gets pretty difficult fairly quickly. So, a couple things to note. One, we are going to need to put 1 point into security to be able to take on advanced locks. 2, we are going to need at least 1 digipick if you're good, and if you suck at lock picking like I do, you're going to want a couple digipicks, and I'll show you why here. Alright, let's enter the simulator and show you how we can, to a degree, cheese the simulation to our advantage. This console here will allow us to kind of apply some upgrades, which will be kind of nice. So we're going to jump into the seat. Now, we can't actually use the console until after our first enemy spawns. And then we are going to do a few things. So first off, you're going to want to make sure that you kind of apply all your points here in the bottom left. So make sure that you're assigning them, because that's going to help you, which will be critical. Alright, we're going to wait. As soon as that target enters, we are going to exit. We are going to run over to this console.
I gotta go to the toilet. I gotta go to the toilet.
Debug tools, ship upgrade. Upgrade. Ally ship upgrade. Authorized users only. So advanced lock. Okay. So we are going to. Alright, those two have been applied. And we have kind of three. I'm not. Let's cover. Okay. Boom. Alright, infinite upgrades. Upgrades persist between tiers. Alright. Generate debug ally. Debug ship active. Okay. Now we have a friend. And this is going to help us. So now we have 2 allies that are pretty well stocked. They're going to take damage. They're going to do damage. This is fantastic. Pick done. Card here. So to take on advanced.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
One. I don't have the security tab. Oh, this is shit. I don't have a security tab.
Locks to flight simulator because we are applying to become a Vanguard, and this gets pretty difficult fairly quickly. So a couple of things to note. One, we are going to need to put 1 point into security to be able to take on advanced locks. 2, we are going to need at least 1 digipick in advanced locks.
Yellow card. yellow card. The yellow key card on a yellow toolbox. Yellow key card, yellow toolbox. Toolbox. Yellow toolbox. Nothing.
Hey everyone, this is going to be a short and sweet video on how to beat the Vanguard piloting exam if you're having trouble. This is definitely a cheese method, but this is the Kobayashi Maru, so anything goes. If you find it helpful, give me a like and subscribe because I will definitely be putting out more StarField tips and tricks. So for this method, all you need to do is find this abandoned station and find a spot where you're surrounded by it. Stop your ship there, and then hold E to get out of the seat like you would if you had failed, which you probably have if you're watching this video. From there, the ships will keep flying around but can't damage you, and over time, they will run into the station so much that they explode, and you get the credit. Definitely takes a while, but probably less time than running the mission over and over and over and over.
Find the yellow card. No yellow toolbox. What are you talking about? No yellow toolbox. I don't see a yellow toolbox.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active. yourself. New targets active.
Can't do that bit of security, fucking skill.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
What, you're doing T1 all over again? Oh my god.
New targets active.
I got mints just changing my fucking weapons.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Where does he hide?
They will run into the station so much that the ships will keep flying around, but can't have if you're watching this video. The seat, like you would if you had failed, which you probably have if you're watching this video. Stop your ship there, and then hold E to get out of the seat, like you would if you had failed, which you probably have if you're watching this video. From there, the ships will keep flying around but can't damage you, and over time, they will run into the station so much that they explode, and you get the credit. Definitely takes a while, but probably less time than running the mission over.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
At Denise Vert said, "Hi Gabba."
Sup, homie. How you going, Denise? Where are they? Didn't get to see them.
At Denise Vert said, "I'm good. How are you?"
I'm good, thank you. Just playing my new my new space game. Trying to get tier 6 in this simulator. This is the cheese method. You gotta sit here, and they'll fly around and crash into this space station eventually. There they are there. He's crashing into the space station trying to get to me. Yeah. Jeez. He's crashing into the space station. How long do I have to sit here for? Allies are shooting them. Maybe he's there trying to get me. Upside down. They keep hitting the space station. Minced as soon as they fucking get out of there. They're all like half health. Look at their hulls. Damn. They gotta sit there for like 10 minutes.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Where's the space station?
New targets active.
I don't know where it is now. The fuck is that button?
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
That's just fucking stupid. Photo mode. What the fuck would I want a photo mode? Space station.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I can't find it. There it is. Get into here. Squeeze into here somewhere.
New targets active.
Get in there. Quick. Quick. Not there. Exit. Something like that. Have them in the right place. Alright, I think. Spaceship right there. Right there. It's not part of the space station, is it? The spaceship stuck right there. I got one of the spaceships. One of the enemies stuck, I think. You still there, Denise? Stuck in there real good, isn't he? He's real stuck in there. There's parts of his ship there. Someone got blown up. Still stuck there. He's still stuck there. Yeah. Defeat 2 targets, 3 left. Stuck in there really good. Got him stuck real good. Ooh, there he goes. 2 left. Alright, we're gonna get them.
Please exit the simulation.
Ooh, yeah. Within the half a hole. Got him. That's T6. Damn. One of them got me down to half hull. Full cheese method. Examination complete. Hell yeah. That's T6.
Shutting down.
Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuala. Congratulations on passing, applicant. Haven't seen someone clear Tier 6 in some time. The Vanguard needs skills like those.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuala.
T6, done it.
What can I help you with? Bye.
Let's go. Commander Tuala. Cool little elevator.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6. Even with the debug tools.
Debug.
Should be damn proud of yourself.
Good debug, baby.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. Huh, that's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Hey. Goodbye.
I'm supposed to talk to someone. Speak to Crew Chief Hero. Hero. At the spaceport.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Aerith.
Yeah, what is it?
It's over here. Anything's on there? Yeah.
Them back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Captain Queen, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Or do you need a little bit of time?
All right, let's see what's out there. Orbital pattern locked in. Get tired of that?
Hey, I need to talk with you. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Make contact with the settlers in Tower City 2. You're already on it. Tower City 2. Where am I? I'm at Alpha Centauri. Toilet.
Captain Queen, it is goodbye.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
She has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand... Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
offline. Error. System offline. System offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
I don't stock up on junk. Can I help? Let's see what you've got.
.5mm. Doesn't even have much smash. That's what you do there, 6.5mm. No mass.
Bye-bye. You've got something for me? Bring me anything useful? Bye for now.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Found a carrot. Oh, was I doing something on the roof, isn't it? Gotta restore power to the kill lanes. Got one down here.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Activated. Stand clear. Additional power input required.
Show me what you've got. Let's go. Let's do this.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I'm listening. I'll only carry...
That's 9 damage. 4 damage. 9 damage. Range 40. That one's better. Back. Give me that one.
Until later. really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Shut up your mouth. These NPCs do my head in. Regulator. So you need all this stupid shit for researching and crafting. Special helmet. Pirate helmet. That means does more physical damage.
At missing time 420 said, I've never played StarField, but it looks cool.
Yo, sup. Sup, homie, how you going, Missing 420? It is, it's a good game, I really like it. The graphics are really nice, the story's cool. He's got like 1,000 planets you can go visit. Taking all this loot. Tablet. Taking everything to the pawn shop. I think that's it, I've looted the whole thing. We killed the alien for you.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Killed the terramorph. There's only one terramorph.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Hey. She got the tissue sample. Automated defenses. Ew. First aid here. Some antibiotics.
what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Look at the alien. You cut all the meat off the alien. It's like a rhino. What the hell? Avatar's weird.
Might as well take what we can.
Get all the loot. Encumbered. Just go like this. Scan her butt. Butt's in the way. Move your butt, please. Scan it. Fast travel.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. You, Captain?
Is this the Frontier? Is my ship called the Frontier? I think it is. Is there a storage in here? Toilet. Jump seat. Navigation control. I don't know where the storage is. Captain's locker. What's a captain locker? Spaceship controls look cool. Are we going Mars or something?
And we're off.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Return over here, back to Commander Tula, then back to Mars. Yeah. That one. Over encumbered. Encumbered.
Something you need? I'd be happy to get.
What about this one? Less resistances, less physical damage. So why is it epic?
So long.
Thanks for carrying the loot.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
She knows her aliens.
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample is so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
There, isn't it? That left. I think so.
My tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
You're here because you need something you can connect. There's something to be said for brand loyal. Only the finest.
That's 4 damage. That one does 12 damage. An extended clip, 55. Short scope. That's a hell of a nice one. That's only semi-automatic. It's not full automatic. Fire rate's only 60 rounds per minute. See, it's 150. Yeah. Shit, I just bought that by accident. Q. Sell. Fast travel to it. Out here.
Living in art is
Yeah. There's something down here.
I got contact. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? Take your time.
So now you can sell all this crap. There's more physical. Gives you more energy. What the hell? That's airborne. StarField. What does physical meaning in physical on gear stands for physical resistance. Ballistic bullets merely hit standard kinetic weapons. What does airborne mean? Airborne hazards like toxic gas, dust, contaminants. Alright. That one. Better all rounder. Everything else. What? He's out of money already. The hell?
You need something else? I'll be here.
Thought he has like lots of money. There's a video. Seeing the video. This one here.
Elevator is going to take us to the well. In the well, there's going to be about 2 to 3 different locations where I'll show you where to go sell all these items. As we get out through the elevator, there's going to be, first one is going to be the UC surplus. This location here has about, I believe, very low credits to for you sell from you, and here's the vendor. But we'll see what we are able to just drop off him. So, but it's just another location. 131 in credits. We can sell some of the items, but I'll show you where the next location is. The next location is going to be right outside, and this one is a big one. This is going to be the trade authority. They have a lot more credits that you're able
and
to
it happens to be a game emergency. Some things are meant to be EE. Some things don't come for free. Frog dog slogger emoji frogman soy boy milk teats Hello Kitty flight stick.
Holy shit, Hello Kitty flight stick. Game emergency. The new Halo is a game emergency. That new Halo, that's a full game emergency. I'm lost already. Where was I going? I'll go upstairs. Trade authority.
Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish.
Welcome to the trade authority. If, however, then I'm afraid. So, then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist. You won't find a better selection?
She got 1,200 credits. Just got a bit of thermal.
Atimadope said, "Did you make your StarCraft character transformer and change your pronouns to ZEZ?"
Nah, I'm not changing no pronouns.
Atimadope
I'm not changing no
said,
fucking pronouns.
"Isn't this the game where you can actually do that?"
Yeah, you can actually do that. So written by Woke,
The Trade Authority
Rainbow,
appreciates your visit.
unicorns and shit. Halo's even more gay. It's got no masculinity in it at all. I'm not getting Halo at all. How come I've got different helmets? I can sell helmets. The hell?
Yes? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Show us what you're carrying.
Atimadope said, "Plot twist. Gabba Beast's character is really a man."
I gotta change the pronouns, yeah. I gotta change all the pronouns and stuff, you know? Everyone loves pronouns.
Atimadope
It's fashionable. It's fashionable.
Second plot twist. Gabba Beast himself is really a herself, born a lady.
That's some woke fucking rainbow unicorn shit if I ever heard it. I gotta put my Hello Kitty backpack on before I can play this game. Yeah. If I was woke, I would have bought Halo. I'm not buying Halo because it's gay.
Time to go?
Too much woke shit in Halo. They ruined it.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Be my guest.
I'm never buying Halo ever again because they went gay. They went into gay emergency. Bye.
Atimadope said, "You mean? Drum roll, please. Gillo."
Drum roll. Gaylo. Gaylol. Gay roll. The gay roll. Holy shit. So, there's a digipix there.
Atimadope said, "It's okay. Nothing wrong with a bit of man-on-man love."
There's nothing more manly
Atimadope
than man-on-man love.
said, "Best of both worlds.
I know wearing
Giving
this.
and receiving."
There's nothing more manly than man love. Making love to another hairy man. Yeah. What helmet am I wearing? I'm so confused. Oh, you can buy. That's gay. Buy 2 digi. That's what I was doing. And sell. Oh, good. See, that's the helmet I got on. Spacesuits. Gay suits. Need your gay suit. An epic one. I don't know what it does. Skip capacity boost pack. It's just a basic one. It's not much better than this one. They're all kind of shit. The purple one. Maybe like lets you jetpack more or something. Something weird going on here. Both the same. All this shit's used for crafting. We're supposed to store all this. All this crap. Keep it in your ship or something. Yeah. Not really worth much. You can craft stuff with it. I think you're supposed to put it in your ship or something. Gotta figure out which pack you want to use.
Pleasure dealing with you.
There's a third one.
A lot more credits that you're able to take advantage. But they don't. He doesn't have a lot of money. So some items to this vendor, and we're gonna head out to the next one. This other vendor is an electronical vendor. As we get here,
Electronical.
I think I got them.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
You have the new Hello Kitty backpack electronica. Skill. Got a skill by reading
help
that.
out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. Stock's a bit low. Yep, you got it.
Can you buy here? Digipics. Resources for crafting, I guess. Heal paste.
Stay safe out there.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. Great, you'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
Midbay. Holy shit, look at this place. There. That's a bit of a labyrinth. It's a freaking labyrinth.
Soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Andy, sing. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. Alright, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
To see if you can face yourself here.
Understand?
You stop in whenever you like. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Anything else?
Home sweet home. At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. Kay's food is the best in the world, so it wouldn't surprise me. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first. Not often you can trust a stranger down here. I'm glad I did.
Out of here.
Resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because we're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, They dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
I wouldn't, kid. Something I can help you with. Never a dull day for security in the well.
Shit, I was supposed to get trade authority.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but...
Cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest the spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Different Trade Authority.
Vanguard, right? Hey. Having a good one? You have a nice day now.
you just leave me in peace?
Jeez, what's your problem today? And every day for that matter.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Chirac from the StarField Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Landing site locked.
Left of the pilot's seat. Keypad. Left of the pilot's seat. What? Tab. Selecting ship. Cargo hold. Cargo hold.
Even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Hello.
You have anything valuable? There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
Gotta go to there. Blue. It's a ship, isn't it? I don't know. It says blue that way. Invisible.
Show me what you've got. This all you got? Done yet. Not worth it.
Escape trajectory plotted. Achieving orbit.
On the StarField Oracle. We are expecting anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the StarField Oracle. We are expecting anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the StarField Oracle. We are expecting anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the StarField Oracle. We are expecting anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
This is Sirac on the StarField Oracle. We are expecting anomalous compromised. Do not, repeat, not board.
cannot give up.
Concentrate! I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse! Can you feel my mind slipping? Fragmented! I'll become one of them! You have to get away from me! No! I will not leave you here! It's pointless! We share this fate! This is our end! The great... No!
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or...
I hope
Watermelon.
there was a good reason that was locked.
Turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Okay. Oh. Getting dizzy. Gotta find a floating key.
Got any weapons or ammo?
This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
the apostrophe mean? What's that apostrophe mean? I don't get it. That needs more resistance. Just no good airborne or radiation. Everywhere. What is that? I didn't run out of ammo. Just reset on me. It just reset on me. 634. I just saved it. 638. I'm not a high enough level for this. I'll have to come back later, I think. This floating shit's bullshit. they're the same color as the fucking background. Stupid. Oh my god, how many of them are in there? Can't shoot, pushes you backwards. It's impossible, you can't even shoot them. You fucking fly backwards. Get the fuck out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. From. Go, 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 go.
handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to Mars. It doesn't. But if that's who that sample is destined for, my bet he's former UC Xeno warfare, just like Hadrian. Only what's in the database. She ran the UC Xeno warfare group until she was dismissed at the end of the colony war. They banned the practice.
Said.
The type of person
My pronouns are Hello Kitty.
Strange sample of alien tissue.
Frogman, Slogman,
exactly
Flog, Dog, Soy, Bog.
My pronouns. My pronouns are Hello Kitty backpack.
Infamous Admiral Sinan, known as Victus.
Hello Kitty pencil case.
Executed after the colony war. Not sure if there's any relation though. That section of the database is above my pay grade.
Said. Jason Momoa wannabe NPC.
Yeah. Cupboard. That's not Sarah's contact. Showing map. Am I not standing right next to him? Talk to Sarah's contact. They're not there. They're on a different level or something.
At Timidope. Said. Did you know my mother is a mantis and my dad is a grey? So my pronouns are soy dog.
Is that what
Had a question?
Is your mum the mantis queen?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment.
Your mum's the mantis queen.
Undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance. Though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Your mum's a mantis queen.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Good luck out there, Vanguard. Something to report?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Have something for me? So long. Sidonia is an industrial. Talk to you later.
It's cliche, but it's
where
true.
this will all lead.
Everything has a
If you
price.
have any gear,
Maybe. I can afford it.
glad to haul whatever you need. Until later.
If there's something you need, no matter, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
What am I buying? Sell. How to get it? Chameleon. That's what's making you invisible. Chameleon. See, that's 9 damage.
Of course, of course.
She's got a few credits left.
Pleasure dealing with you.